Hello there, gamers. We're This is fine. No problem whatsoever. Okay, we're back. And we are losing. Okay. Alright, time to turn things around, chat. Yay! Where are these people going? I'm confusion. Okay, hopefully everything goes well now. I got a kill, so everything is going mildly okay now. I got 2 kills, okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. You missed, bucko. Okay, pain. This is okay. This is okay. No. This is fine, chat. This is fine. This is just what we needed. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm not playing very well, but it's fine. It's fine, chat, for sure. Okay, let me snooze the ads until like every half hour. This is a-okay, chat. No problem. No, stay here. Hey, we won. Poggers. All thanks to me, of course. obviously. I said that I would turn it around, and we turned it around. Listen. Another serious level? Yes. No, I gotta, what do you call it? Wait, hold on. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I still would need to upgrade this, and then the entire armor set, but alright. I've been hunting all day today, except when I went to the gym. If I did like 1 or 2 more trains, I probably could have gotten another thing, but it's fine. Anyways, it is misc time, and boy oh boy am I so excited about this shit. Yes, thank you, Stream Elements. I am indeed streaming right now. Okay, I'm just gonna wear this for now. But when shit hits the fan, I'm gonna swap to something else. You're heading to the back room. Yes, Tassos. Long time no see. I didn't know she would be here. My queen. Alright, anyways. I will dedicate myself first to healing magics, so I may help treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to require my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. Well, he will make his next move today. Hi, Kryl. Alright. Fail. We got shit to do. Targeted tragedy. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. Okay, important thing. Any predictions that I have for now, we gotta beat. We have to beat Calyx in this patch. I think. Likely. Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. If you have a moment, Nero, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Nice to see it didn't even take me one dialogue to fuck it up. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threat Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial to us as well. First things first, then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the incident since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged. As far as I know, that's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Well, maybe you shouldn't. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as did I. My queen, I miss you so much. Lest you forget, he was known for his achievements in electrobe technology. And it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his own research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo a conversion into an endless, that he might continue his effort into the present day. I feel like beating Calyx is going to be feel really good. Because he gives me like, oh, I have everything under control until like you fucking kill him. Like just like up until the last second he's like, oh no, I am totally under control. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatment for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations. Only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the tragedy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. That evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. What? Okay. Eternal life is assured for 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one of Calyx's greater plan. One part. God, I can't speak. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion, Jesus Christ. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his effort to create an endless thousandfold. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little bit more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Kululja and Shale are working that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. Okay. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Bet. Count me in. Rahat and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So, shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alfin and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so 3 of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may. You always may, my queen. I'd like to join Nera's group if you'll have me. Just let me just quickly. Oh, and we're in ads. Well, I guess I gotta stay in this frame. Oh, whoops, you know. I guess I gotta look at her asking if I'll have her. Yes. I mean, just, you know, whoa. Finger pointing right, finger pointing left. Alright, welcome back, chat. Of course I'll have you, my queen. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. You could never. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then, the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. I feel like... what do you call it? Huh. Interesting. I feel like, Geode might die. I don't want him to die, but I feel like it, you know? Oh wait, peasants. John Final Fantasy XIV is here. My queen. Sorry, I was off on my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so, they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again became unavoidable, becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternatives in serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone, should dictate how we cope with this specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices of this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me that you can. I awoke from centuries later. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. She needs to be the queen. Just plain and simple. My queen, your queen, our queen. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know when, if or when, battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you've retrieved from the old castle? Okay, this is like the one thing I'm kinda hoping that it changes later in the patch. Or like in next patch. Because I was sure that they were going to use Sphene to like tease one of the new jobs. And hopefully they do. Because yes, you know. Like next expansion has to have a healer. And she said that she was going to be a healer. And now she's just a scholar. I don't know. I hope not. Oh my god, there's a Yan! Ah! Anyways. Carry on. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some small measure of skill. I want her to heal me during the dungeon. If that is the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone. Nera and I will take the east. No! No! Let me go with her! No! Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza next to Trueview and await you there. Did Gio just cockblock me? Bro, no, I can't do this. Thanks for watching, chat. I don't want to play anymore. God damn it. Gio, dude, I had your back. Like, bro, I said that, you know, I got the vibe that you were going to die. I didn't say that I wanted you to die. Like, dude. This is messed up. I thought we were boys. This is actually messed up, dude. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully, that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Escort, yes, shut up. I know. Dude, the fact that all of the tutorials restarted, oh god. He has blue hair, it's okay. No! Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the the seasons with a lot of work. Let me doing the Corv. I always do the dungeon the first time with the NPCs. Or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company. You'd have to scrape me off the streets outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I've ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale. Although, I guarantee she's forgotten completely. No, dude, no. You don't get to tell me like, oh my god, yeah, no, you know, I kind of have a thing for shit. I don't give a shit, bro. Like, you just cock-blocked me of having an escort quest with Sphene. We're done being boys, okay? This. I need a regulator. Goodbye, Mr. Bot. Enjoy the gulag. Becoming an endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Okay. That's fine. We're okay. And a nose ring? He doesn't have a nose ring. It's his, like, dude, I used this eye patch once upon a time, okay? There was once upon a time when I used this eye patch. But what was I going to say? Oh, but I'm probably going to farm it, Corv, so like, I'm totally down to farm it later. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bother with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Alright, cool. Dude, this is just a bunch of bozos that, like, don't get me wrong, I love Alexandria. I love Sphene more than anything in the game. But like, dude. Oh, this one has a black one. I want a black one. Just let me have a fucking regulator, dude. I'll even stop wearing this. Maybe not. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have been already filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. No, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories that we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. One second. Okay, there we go. That fights are likely to break out over the near regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? Nero, I need a business partner? Quinn, what business do we do? That a victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators. So it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off though, more and more people have been going out without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the streets over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. The banished dragon got mommy milk. I am so in. Dude, bro, I have infinity Neroslavian Pepes. How much do you need? Immediately, yes. Just shut up and take my money. All of it? Shout out. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to get. I need to like take all of the keys out of my keyboard and like brush the shit out of it, because it's like I don't know what's going on. Some letters are just not lettering. But also, hi Quinn, what's up? Hover cargo. The what? Oh. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. Bro, what? This is messed up. What happened? You cried? Yeah, I did. What? But like, just holy shit. What is this? Is oh god. Okay, hold on. You know what? Let me put the thing up again. Okay, let's you know, let's pin it there. No problem. There we go. That was really nice. We're back, right, chat? Okay, we're back. We Gucci? Uh-huh. Right. Reconnection successful. Chat, I'm gonna have a crash out. But I don't know if you can hear me having a crash out. Okay. Hmm. Well. Hi, Kitnera. Hi, Akane. How's it going? I am currently having a crash out over how my internet is fucking me up in game and in stream. Okay. We seem to be fine now. Are we cooking? It's good? Okay, thank you. Quinn, are you still there? I can see that? What? Oh, what's going on? Wait. Oh, god damn it. It sounds a little bit delayed. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I have died, like... Well, no, the stream restarted once. But... hopefully... we're okay now. God damn it, I gotta go back all the way to get geoed back. Geode, buddy boy. Where we're going. Let's go. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Let's go. But how are you, Aka? Welcome. Is this the new area? This is the new city. One of them. Yes, it is. Okay, we talked about how his job was to make deliveries. Okay. Okay. Hello, how are you today? Please to let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently in processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on at hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualty 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Oh my god, the jiggle physics. Oh. Anyways, I want to live there. I want to live here too. Oh my god, this place is so nice. You wish to know if there's people who died in the machine rampage wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to the clearing away the debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time when I arrived. So I assumed that the Ashers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered around that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy to mention. Nero, I think we should... It's time we rejoin Kryl and Sphene. Yes, my queen! I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but if we might have stumbled upon something major here, we should share our findings and keep pushing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them at the plaza just outside Truview? Let's get going. Can I access it as a broke-free trial player? No, you gotta play the entire game. This is a Dontrell zone, Aka. Maybe in 20 years, whenever Dontrell is included in the free trial. But that's yeah. Oh, cutscene? Please let me hear my queen. Hi, Kryl. Okay. God damn it. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. God, she's so perfect. I mean, what? But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? To make people afraid of death and make everyone want to have regulators. No, don't cry, Aka, you're fine. You'll get here eventually. I believe in you. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless. or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But who's to wear no regulator at all? They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his visions as victims to stroke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all of this madness. There were ass players in the old desert areas. The areas with thieves and with no good service, while they paid layers are modernized citizens. Yes! No, to be fair, okay. So, yeah, no, now you've done like 2 of the first 3 cities. You still have another one that is like probably the cutest one. Because it's like in the middle of the forest and all very nice. It's not much of a city, but it still looks good. And then you get like a... In the next expansion, you get like a snow city full of knights. That is like a war with dragons. And then in the 3rd expansion, you get like a less deserty desert city. And a Japanese themed city. Which I really like. Then you get another... Okay, actually I'm not gonna talk about those, because those are like the most spoiler ones. Then you get like an Indian-based city, and I guess Greek-ish kind of city. Westernized Greek, I would say. And then you get this one and another one, which is like original American based kind of thing. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives to take it. Actually, hold on. Let me check how much delay is there. 1, 2. Oh. Oh, okay. What if the dust found at various sites? Right. The sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when last we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher, Malachite, told us much the same thing. She's so perfect. I'm so down bad. She can do no wrong. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. I'll be a good girl and I'll listen? Wait, what do you mean? You're always good, Aka. What do you mean? That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough. but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the incident behind Calix's murderous actions. I'm getting distracted by my own belly button. Anyways, Nero, we need your help. We've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way, but you are close enough to join. Are you close enough to join them? Fucking bet. Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. No abs? I can't. I just can't look like more fit than this. It's not possible. Voice acting! My queen! God, I love this song. Oh? This is the picture from the trailer. Oh, that is terrifying.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
Speak more, please.
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Wait, but
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
hold on, but there were two sentries and we came in and one sentry killed the other sentry. What's going on there? I need to get breakfast. Good luck, Aka. 07 unnamed.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
God, my queen. Her voice heals me. Okay, I'm cooking. Hold on. Well, let's.
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh, is that? Oh no. Oh no, that's the apartment.
Quickly!
Bro, that's the apartment. Wait, no, there's no way they killed that kid, right? Oh, thank God. Okay. That's how you pronounce it. Okay.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
In any other circumstance, I would say that she's hot, but not in a room with Sphene.
Mother,
chat. Final Fantasy 14 is so back. Chat, we are so fucking back. That doesn't look like a I'm hurt kind of bad shape. We are so back. If anyone doesn't remember, during Dawn Trail and post Dawn Trail, we helped cure this kid of like a disease that was making him stand like bedridden. And his mom was like very nice to us. And we are so back, dude. Oh god.
Isadora. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, okay.
She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Okay. We're kind of back then. Okay.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
You're good. Don't worry about it.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
He's going to recognize her, yeah.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
That kid has no business looking like having that like drip. What the fuck, man?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
I actually should get those pants. I don't like the bottom part, but if I have like a either like knee-high or thigh-high boot, I can work with that.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
No problem, because I really helped. She's so perfect. Tiny stick figure in the car. The promise of tomorrow! Let's go! Title shot! Hi Astrid, how you doing? Yes, we were having some connection issues, but now I am back to our simping schedule for Sphene. I haven't done any schemes, so I'll be lurking. Oh, okay. Good luck on the alliance raid. She's kind of cute, but Sphene is cuter. Where's she? My queen. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when they did. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I did hear the sounds of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. The endless choice. Oyakwe is fearful for her comrade. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe. And you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful. A quest that never ends. Yep, this is the last quest of the game. It's just going to be forever. Yep. See, this gill's bullshit. This gill doesn't actually exist. It's going to just like keep going forever and forever and forever. And that's it. But the good part about this, oh my god, there's another Akane. Akane, look, an imposter. For the record, I was named this before Oshinoko existed. I didn't know that that was interesting. Sphene, my queen. Batman, this is awful. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. R.I.P. Mystery Soldier. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then, all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Alex commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. Nice hairstyle. Oh no. Okay, bro. That face looked really fucking good. I love how sometimes, even like with how, you know, how shit the models look, like they look good relatively, but like if you compare it to other games, like the models here look like shit, right? But that face of like pain looks so fucking real to me. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Hold on, let me hear. New song. Okay. I like this. It has no aura whenever you compare it to the preservation from like the preservation theme. Okay, hold on. I wanna let it cook a second. You know, when you open the thing, it kind of sounds a little bit like that. Yeah. I'm going to brush my hair real quick while I'm hearing this. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm done. Hair chest, hair, or hair? No, hair. I don't. What the? What? Man, I don't brush my chair hairs. What the fuck? Yes, just let me brush my leg hair. Yeah, 1 second, chat. Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least until we regain control over the sentries. Okay, chat, remember I called it? I think Geo dies. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most of Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then he should be a prime target for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd this residence to safety, but avoid the sentries above all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. This is like Link Pearls 2.0. We've made modifications to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. What your character is wearing is alternative clothing from Japan. Yeah, I don't know. I just got this outfit. Well, this chest piece. Like I had the gloves, the pants, and the boots like a while ago. But this is one of the new like PvP chest pieces. So I immediately was just like, you know what? Like, yeah, fine. Speaking of, let me remember to get this. I need 5 more. Oh, nice. Air cell. I think this is the new outfit with the cat ears. I'm not sure. But yeah, I immediately like decided to buy like a bunch of different armor sets. The one with the neon shit. There's a bunch with neon shit, my queen. What is thy wisdom? Please, Geode. Please be safe. She is so nice. She's so perfect. She can do no wrong. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. But yeah, no, I'm like, you know, I don't have a problem. Before this expansion, I was like trying to make an effort not to like use anything that looked like this. Like the only thing of like this entire outfit that I actually use is like the gloves, because you know it's like a bunch of rings, and then like this is the one thing that I don't like, but I really like rings. The Yoshi P hands, exactly. Like I like rings. I have a bunch, but like in game, there's not that many outfits that give you like many rings per se. But now that Alexandria is a thing, I have no problem whatsoever with people looking like, you know, they have like contemporaneous like day stuff. Yeah, because like, you know, before we had Garlemald, that is like, you know, absolutely like super advanced, and like they literally have cars. If you go around like the Garlemald zone, there's like a bunch of trash cars in like one place or another. But they still dressed like moderately like, I don't want to say steampunk, but a vibe like that, you know, like it's advanced technology, but like not, it's still like fantasy leaning. But this this is just like just IRL shit, and you know, like a little bit higher than that, you know, just. Sindragosa. Well, fortunately, I don't want to play WoW anymore nowadays. You see no sign of Geode. Wayakoe's voice crackles from the communicator. Geode, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Let's search around the apartments first. It exists in our time, so people don't look for it or buy it because it's expensive to have something that looks that good. What do you mean, like this shit? I mean, yeah, probably. Like if I were in really good shape, I might be persuaded to use this for a special occasion or something like that, you know, but like I don't know, man. I don't think I'm brave enough if unless I'm like on the best shape of my life. Or a show, yeah, maybe. I would 100% wear like a baggy coat like this that, you know, like has like a weird like shape or anything. But the shirt, I don't know. Like the shirt, I need to be like in very good shape. Hold on. We have ads soon. I don't want to cut the ads with a cutscene because I see all of these people staring down at the floor with the thingy. But yeah, no, like, you know, I like it. I don't know, like I prefer something a little bit more elegant and shit, but it's okay for like a casual look. Like, I don't know, I got this in, I wasn't expecting the necklace nor the open shoulders. But hey, listen. I fucking love these chains shit. And I'm going to like do something with the gloves because those gloves are not. Yeah. But yeah, no, so far I'm pretty okay with this. I really hope that the new Extreme has weapons. Okay, in 30 seconds we can keep going because of the ads. Also, I just realized I don't have this shit. Okay, I don't need that anymore, and I can put my roast chicken over there. Roast chicken is no longer the good food, but I might as well use all of it whenever I'm farming the new Extreme. Which I'll probably be farming the new Extreme. Maybe trying it on Friday? I'm not entirely sure. I have no idea, to be quite honest with you. Welcome back, chat. Alright, let's go. Geode! You see no sign of Geode. The neighborhood residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Uh-oh. Geode, buddy.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods.
Okay.
Where are you now?
This don't seem like no residential district, bro. Where the fuck are you?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
Okay. I haven't been there.
I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join.
Oh. Oh. Oh, this is... Oh! Okay. And then she's going to turn into the white dust, right? Yep. Don't...
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
Go back. Don't engage.
They're not just collecting souls.
Okay.
They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Okay. He relayed the message at least.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh no.
Shit.
He said shit in the middle of the... Oh god. No. I don't like this.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Dead. No! Oh, he's so dead.
Trap.
Oh, fuck! God, I hate being right whenever it's...
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh, that is terrifying. Oh, that is so... Oh, no.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Oh, no. Man.
Geode!
No, and we... Oh, god damn it.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
I love how they put the fucking question marks as if we don't know that it's Calyx. Dude, this...
Alex.
Oh, this song is so good. Oh my god. Hold on, I want to listen to it. Oh, we are so back, chat. Oh, we are so back. Holy shit.
could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
I am trying so desperately to understand his motivation. Because there's no point for him. Like, I don't think he's selfless enough to give a shit about everyone else. I think that's bullshit. Like, there has to be something else that he wants to do. I don't buy what he told us. God, this song is so good.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Holy shit. That's pretty good.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now?
Oh my god. Jeez, bro, he's brutal.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
No? I will halt your harvest by defeating you. Excuse you.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yep.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Oh, okay. Bro just walked. Wait, he left the thing. I'm guessing it doesn't need to. Wait, he didn't take it. Did he kill Geode for nothing? That's messed up. That is messed up. Holy shit. Oh god. Oh man. Dude, I didn't want him to die. What the fuck? This pile of dust. These ashes. And their soul cell. And the soul cell left behind. Was this his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue to live their immortal lives. And if our reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Me just like, don't look at me. No, I don't think, no. So Calyx is full of shit. Cause like, you just gotta unsunder the world. Then all of Calyx's, like, reasoning goes to shit. Cause, like, if there's no life and death, if everyone's immortal, you don't have this problem. You don't have any problem. It's just like, ah, okay. Certainly not I. Okay. I am going to close the chat, because holy shit, the people in shout chat are being so retarded. Jesus. It's a dead game. It's a dead game. Why are you playing it then? We know only too well. There's not noble in this sacrifice. I am so down bad. She's so perfect. If we have to stop him, we have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession now. It fails to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. You don't need to tell me twice, my queen. I'm all over it. Ba-da-ba-bum. My memories and yours. Though gripped by sadness, Sphene spurs herself into action. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Man, this sucks. Oh, we're right in. Okay. Yeah, our boy died. I'm changing into my usual outfit now because shit just got real. Nah, fuck that, actually. I'm getting into my Sears outfit. I'm gonna get ready to fuck shit up.
Oh dear, Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is?
That's why I don't buy the logic that he's putting down, and not because I believe that he's wrong, but I believe that he doesn't believe what he's preaching. Like, that there has to be something else.
I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this.
Don't worry, I'm killing him. Or deleting him.
Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait!
where are you going?
Don't get killed too.
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
I love this game. I just bro. I'm so glad that they're just like Nostalgia and I forgot how to say her name already. Fuck. What, Wayakwe and Geode were like side people. Like side people, you know, like tertiary like characters. And now they're like having a presence that I like a lot. Shale was the most like prominent out of all of them, right? She was like the one that was like the most like appearing in the MSQ. Kakuya even more, obviously, because she was the leader of Oblivion. But like, man, 07 Geode, holy shit. I did say that we were no longer boys for him cocking me, cock blocking me, not cocking me. But 07 Geode.
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Okay.
But not right now.
07 Geode, yep. Yeah, it's okay, Shale. Just chill. You're fine.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
I just counted. I didn't read any of the names. I just counted the amount of like thingies. There's 10 quests in this patch. Holy shit. All right, gotta cook.
Oh, Geode.
Man. Also, I just realized I think this is my first patch with my new setup. This game looks so good, actually. Man. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kakuya. Do you think you could check on her? How she's doing? She's likely to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Dude, as long as we don't get a scene, like spoilers for Naruto, whenever Tsunade cries, like whenever she's alone about Jiraiya's death. Oh man, I hate, like, there's nothing that makes me cry the most whenever a character that's in a position of power is alone or like outside of like eyesight of everyone else and they start like crying or shit like that for the death of another character that they loved and breaks. Yeah, exactly. It's like Bruno in JoJo's whenever that one death in the beach happens and he's like walking away while everyone is like fucking crying and screaming, and he's just like walking away, biting his lip until it bleeds, and I'm just like, oh no! Oh man, I was such a wreck whenever I watched part 5. I am told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risk so much. Hi Graha, what's up? Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Dog. Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Gakira used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take care of myself over at Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. Oh, this is gonna be sad. No, this is gonna be sad. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Shale, no, please. Man, they've been really nice about, you know, like, just teleporting you to the place where you need to go. Interesting. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've added their communications modules. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Okay, no, never mind. For half a second I thought that they were turned off and the Oblivion Guard was there, like, you know, doing the thing. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Yippee! These air-wheelers are Geralt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. Genalt, sorry. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too and we'd end up racing. No! Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our air-wheelers outside of the dome. No. Dude, this is fucked. This is so fucked. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew. That helped me clear my head a touch. You know, Nero, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully, the way will be clear of pests today. I mean, if there's enemies, I would like to punch something now. So far, there hasn't been a single combat moment. That had to do with... Okay, never mind. That had to do with us. To be fair, there was quite a bit of combat before. Bye-bye. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Ah yes, the glazing never stops. Well, no, then there's a drink for him. No.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Well, this shit is going to be sad. Let me adjust my chair for it. Alright. Chair adjusted. Time to cry.
Will you raise a glass?
Fuck yeah. To my boy. To Geo's memory.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
what are the two of you doing here?
Don't worry about it. Read the room. Having my family and my girlfriend passed away, so it might break me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
Oh, lore drop? Okay.
You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
I miss Kakia. She was a MILF.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode.
Listen, I don't care that Aaronville is my friend. His mom is hot. That's... I don't have any moral quarrel by saying that.
I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Uh-huh. She has a whole...
Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
What the fuck? Wait.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
Okay, Shale has some drip.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch.
Nice.
Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
Arn.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Bro, whenever that plot twist happened, I was just like, man, this is great.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order.
Okay.
In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
Melancholy looking kind of nice from that angle.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned.
Mm-hmm.
Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Man, now I feel bad for Shell because she's the only one of the OG non-Oblivion gang.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Any day. Literally, just please keep dropping patches. Any day, please. I need more. Always will.
moments we shared. I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Yeah, let's beat up a nerd. It's time, chat. That's the way to put it. Yeah, let's give him an extra dimensional wedgie. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only through the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part. When you do then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. You know, cause like, I mean, you know, I'm not the one that wrote this. I'm just the one saying it how it is, right? But we are, like, at the end of this patch, like, our objective right now is to unplug a nerd that is, like, you know, on life support because of his, like terminal fucking sickness. Now, I'm just saying how it is. You know, it's like, it's what we've been working towards, you know? Because he is kind of a dick. A darkness in the heart. Shale steals her heart for the work ahead. It is time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us to the right direction. What are your plans, Nero? Nero, is that you? Apologies for calling so suddenly. Never apologize to me, my queen. I will always answer. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. Never. I must go, Shale. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Let's go. Let's go. Run. My queen. I go simp. Teleport. Go. Speed run. My queen, I'm here. Nera, thank you for coming. Okay, yeah, I know, I get what you mean whenever you think that something is off. This music really doesn't help. Yeah, yeah, I think something's wrong too. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought it would be better. You would be better equipped to judge the behavior. If their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though, I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something is not quite right. There's nothing so obvious as loud wailing or acts of violence, but it would be best if you saw for yourself. Okay, I am violently invested. See, like, that's the problem. You have a black one, okay. That's the problem with the MSQ and like everyone nowadays being like, oh no, Wuklamat, did she appear more than one quest already? No. Like, she fucked off. She went to talk to the Lance Guard and everything. Okay, but like, dude, you skipping the MSQ makes you unable to know if the MSQ is good or not. Because you can only build your own idea based on what other people think. Unless you watch it. Like, maybe someone watches it through me, then they can, like, say if they like the story or not. But, like I'm loving this shit. You know? Like, okay, anyways. Pepone. Greetings, I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather successful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. What? I beg your finest pardon? What? I don't like that. You have a black one too? You're literally called Neo-Regulator Equipped Resident. I wonder if he has a black one. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those Neo-Regulators registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? It seems the total shot up right after the machines malfunctioned. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live a happily ever after. Now, you know, in this game, when they say I'm going to pray, you know, I'm genuinely like very like, you know, pro, not anti-religion, but pro non-religion. But in this game, it's a little bit more dangerous than that, you know, like, you are wearing a normal one. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've been all handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there are a few left over. Suddenly, the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene. I may not look like it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. Hi, MP. How's it going, man, me? Yes? What the heck is that avatar? Listen, alright? Alright? Don't worry about it. This was made by yours truly. You know, it's a masterpiece. This is the piece of resistance of my newest art collection. Cause you know, like, I can't get my model to work, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make my own model. and I made this PNG. It took me a whole 5 minutes. It was excruciating to make. I spent all of my artist's inspiration. So like for the next like 20 years, I got no juice left in me. It looks like Disneyland. Shut up! I know. I know. Okay, it's just like let me be. It's ignoring me. Listen. Okay, you know what the best part is though? Hold on. Where is it? Let me show it in like the full thing. The best part is like the how sad the squiggly thing in the background, like in the like part below. Like that is like the best line I've ever made in my entire life. It's so good. It's so fucking sad. It's so good. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. All right, milady. Good. My queen! I'm dying of laughter of how good it is, right? Right? My queen, I have done as you have asked me. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by the uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, that fears inside of them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Is of course young art Padawan, Pat's derp avatar. Listen, all right. This is like the best piece of art I've made in my entire life, probably. But yeah, no, one day I'll be able to have an MP original. 10 out of 10. You're getting cold, my queen. Oh, wait, I'm getting cold. Nero, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already there with Lamati and Alfino. We gotta go, my wife. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Okay. You know it's bad if it starts in a cutscene. Yep. Okay. Oh, they did show this lighting up in the trailer. Oh, hold on. Dungeon time? No, it's not dungeon time. It's way too soon for dungeon time. Okay.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Is that the idiot that conducted the funeral? I think so.
Death is your constant companion.
Okay. I'm looking for your fit. Nice glam. Thank you. Appreciate it. There you are now, Nero. I hate when people say that.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
What is this doomer ass dialogue? Holy shit. I mean, you know, you're gonna die someday, you know, maybe you're like dead tomorrow because you like go to sleep and never wake up, so you might as well be bed rotting the whole day today, right?
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Not mine. My body, my heart, my brain. They're all invincible. Except maybe my bladder, I don't know, maybe. Scare me good enough and maybe I piss myself.
Generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
Okay.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
My character looks so fucking done, what the fuck? Hold on. Bro, why am I taking so many screenshots in this patch? I look so fucking done. It's like, Jesus Christ, what is this bitch talking about?
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
What are those earrings? Oh, that's the earring from Zero. It's from the store, so... You know? Gotta cha-ching them. Bro, I look so done. It's like, yeah, bro, I already killed the you know, like, we went through the, like, oh my god, we all have to die because, you know, we all will die, so might as well die now, dude, in Endwalker, like, so shut the fuck up, please. This, if you want to die, kill yourself, but don't bother my day, bro, like, Jesus.
Calyx.
Okay, to be fair, Calyx does want everyone to die, so, you know, like... He has extra steps.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
Okay.
Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Okay, I really like the difference between how worried the other people are and how smug these idiots are.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
Okay, pray for it. Is Calyx going to... Okay, I think Calyx is going to make a primal or something.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Look out, guys! He's going to register! Gotta go. Sorry for the short hangouts there. Have a good stream. Good luck with the MSQ. No, you! Oh, we have ads incoming.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
Tuliolal. Oh god. That is so... I need... Bro, if I have a game... If I ever make a game, I will go to every single taping of every single voice actor and I'm going to, like, correct them on every single fucking name. To be fair, that wasn't as bad as, like, Wuklamat saying Tuliolal every time. To be fair.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
True.
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
Okay. Time to take a little small break, because ads. Dude. You need a noble with his voice? Wait, what do you mean? The purple pink blonde hair dude voice? Yeah, but oh, you think that he needs to voice a noble? Yeah, I can hear that. Okay, now we're in ads. I am very, very right now. Cause like, welcome back, chat. Cause like, I mean, he either makes a primal or he uses another like fucking mecha or something. But I'm thinking more primal because of the like the emphasis on praying. They've used the word pray twice. And it's like, and the game where it tells you all the time, religion bad, I'm like,
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, and for the dead, there is no life. You fucking idiot. Listen to what you're saying.
No matter where we go or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Bro, oh god, if I had a fucking mic, if I were my own character in game, we all know, the game would have ended in like fucking Shadowbringers or something, because you know I would have sided with Emmett and just like fucked everything up. And then Endwalker would have happened and everyone would have died. But shut up. But like, I would just tell him like, dude, so your thing is getting powered by all of the people that are dying now. And to be an Endless, you need to keep killing people. So like, you know, if you want to actively become an Endless, you're an asshole.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
She did the thing!
The Landscar are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated.
She did the Wuklammat fist thing. Oh my god. No, but what was I going to say? This is the first time she's spoken in the entire thing. Interesting.
Tulisyola will aid you in whatever way we can.
Tuliolal. Where does the H come from? Where? Sorry. I just cannot get over her fucking that up.
So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
You will, my queen. You will.
But what can I do?
You can become the queen. Or... Okay, so here's the thing. If she becomes the queen, she cannot become a scion. And if she becomes a scion, she cannot become the queen. I have a conundrum of which one I want more.
I am not their queen.
You are my queen. I am such a simp. I am not sorry. Calyx has access to the core system. Why is this cat boy just staring at me? That's rude. Which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears, even a little, I beg you, Wuklammat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we will be able to pick up the pace once the Landscar arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we will be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely, we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Nod. Yes. Of course, yes. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Okay, let me talk to them from here. Preservation, their purpose. Oh, okay, no, that does make sense. Wuklammat assesses her surroundings with grim determination. So far, this patch is really fucking good. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what if the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What if that bright haven of peace and laughter were Clement? I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That's the promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? She did not betray us. Like if you cannot betray someone that you didn't I mean, you can betray someone that you were never loyal to, but if you have a loyalty that supersedes another loyalty, I don't feel like that's betrayal. You know, like, if I'm in like a fucking trench warfare and I make friends with someone on like the opposite side, and at the end, like, you know, like, because I don't know, like, we're both out of bullets and whatever, and we're just like, they're fucking tired and like all fucking broken and everything, and it's just like, oh, okay, hi. And then like buddies from one of the two teams just like show up and one of us has to die. I don't feel like that's a betrayal. Like, I mean, if you get them to, you know, survive, that's kind of cool, but I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take my arms and keep safe. To take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together, we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandra's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Back off, she's mine! Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. No, I am going to do that! That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. Hi, Sphene. How's it going? How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. No, excuse you. Now, hold on a minute. Lavati, I like you, but like, shoo. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Yeah, go tend to your, what's the word? Nephew. Glulja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you'd be here. Good news, Nero. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 is called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took us this long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? I agree, but keep the kid in here, because, you know, he might be the king of Resolve against my wishes, but it's probably not a good place to have a kid. Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and we have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let us not keep her waiting. Right, but... Bro, Gululja is not... Like, his authority as king matters fuck all whenever, like, Calyx is concerned. Why aren't we taking the kid with us? Why? This is not a good idea. This is really not a good idea. Wait, which dungeon is... Oh, right. Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. 1, 2, 3. Dungeon time? Ready to head up. Next up, the 10th level. Wait, no, this is not the dungeon. Okay, never mind. Because there's the... what is it called? Ooh. The dungeon is called the Mesoterminal, so it's going to be in the Mesoterminal, right? The door is going to close and everything will turn on.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
And Calyx is going to be like, well, I am so glad you made it, Agent Bond. Or something like that. I don't know, I've never watched a James Bond movie.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
That is suspiciously lit up.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Shale, we lost Geode. You are not allowed to die.
You got the lights working. Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Thanks, Kryl. Thanks, Galulja.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Uh-huh.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Smart.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Okay.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Stop slacking. No, just kidding. You're a treasure, Shale.
can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Well, I mean... Allow me.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Okay, I thought maybe that she wanted me to hammer the shit out of that computer.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Oh shit. Honestly, yeah, fuck Calyx. I'm really fucking curious about what his actual plan is. You know, you all know our main objective. We are here to pick up Calyx's trail. And we've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. The director's? As far as where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the researcher's commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is the northeast one of here. So we just cut across the circle chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be some card, a card of some kind. Can't you, you know, work some electro magic? Okay, I am glad that this just canonizes that all warrior mains think the same. Can I just, like, hit it or use magic on it? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't crack it, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem likely that they abandoned it in some haste. I should be surprised if we found one. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well. Let's get to searching, shall we? I'll expect we'll have most luck looking around where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Please, cooperation will be necessary to... Okay. Helpful hints will appear in different colors. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades to find you're able to proceed. Okay. Okay, so... abandoned paperwork. Few documents sit untidy stack up on the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. Desk organizer. The small shelvings unit hold some office supplies and little else of note. Recycling. Hi, team. These shelves are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. You scan the bin's interior, hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but it appears to be empty. Nothing in there then. Not even sure why they keep their personal belongings in this day and age. Thank you, my queen. Have often desk drawers. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at glance that the desk's former owner left some things behind. What kind of question is this? It's just like, no, man, this is invading their privacy. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface marked with a bold level 1. Oh, that could be what we're looking for. Try it on the door and see if it opens. Thanks for the idea, Kryl. I hadn't thought about it. A scanning device, the card-shaped object, you hold the... Okay. Hello. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. Let me in! It's open. You did it, Nara. And good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had than the ones we venture further inside. Then let us continue onwards. The door to the director's office across... The door to the director's office is across the central hub. I am so cooked, chat. I can't read. I'm getting dumber by the day. But more knowledgeable about Final Fantasy lore. So, am I really losing? Nah. Going by the room labels on that map, we haven't entered any of the actual labs yet. Okay. You hold level 1, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good. Maybe we need a different card? Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. Much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search on the Protolab. That door should already be open at least. We'll find a way through together, Shill. I'm sure of it. I am... surprised. Also, if there's enough time... like, we are 2 hours into the stream, and we're like halfway done with the patch. Probably is going to take a bit longer, right? But if there's like a bunch of time left, it's an Alliance raid time. Like, yeah, like, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. My queen, the way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gululta mentioned a locker over in the corner he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Move, child. The locker is shut tight. The number the patch suggests inputting the correct combination will open. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations. Speaking with your comrades will help you progress through this investigation. A researcher's personal data tablet. Today I begin my employment as preservation organization. Unfamiliar to me, but the recruitment letter arrived. I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined idea of notions. I've only ever vaguely entertained that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. Had a meeting with the director Demetrius today. Praise genius intellect. Seems that the guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted access to the top floor to observe the workshop's living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels. Yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual failing. Our Miala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From now, I have been assigned to assist the research project in the Deuter Lab. We are scheduling to conduct major experiments in detail which I have yet to be kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Okay, cool. Kind of sus. I'll check through this data tablet in a foreign journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show remarkable improvement in ether extraction rates. At least we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I would preserve this historic number along with my few remaining otherworldly effects. Preserve the number 158. Oh, this is nice. Up to 5. No. No. Okay, cool. God damn it. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I am itching to get my hands on them. That's okay. These notes seem to be about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting interference. Candidate 201930. To be concise for efficiency, procedure review. Okay, that's 6 numbers. That's not it. Oh, this one might be it. Experiment 158, maximum value 11509. Recorded. Comparatively study included in the report. Alright then. 11509. One more. Result decreased value verified. We have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on. 11509. Let's go! Easy GG! The locker pops and you discover a level 2 security card. We are literally playing Resident Evil 2. At the end, whenever you're in like the super mega lab below Raccoon City and you're just like going around getting like security clearance cards, this is exactly that. No, you got the locker opened up. And you found another security card. But does that say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Nero. These preservation members led such a surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Boldless, mechanical, bloodless. My parents were one part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. And now they're all dead. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their databases. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened. Fuck this alliance raid? Oh shit. I want to try it out. What's the item level of the new gear? Like the dungeon and the raid. But something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the tablet over there. Right. Let's get over. Let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door to access the way. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the one, if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. The old one, right. Okay, I kind of want the lore, but I want the progress more. A scanning device, it waits silently for a security guard with the appropriate level of clearance. Oop. Yes, it opened. So, where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. I just realized I didn't talk with Sphene then. I'm cooked. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all. Is it possible the energy supplies of this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door? Look there. There's another sign about the CAD scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of the corridor. Let's see about getting power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? Oh, okay. Sure. So this room was for managing power supplies and utilities. I hope they kept security guards here as well. Okay. I will be right back. I want to quickly, like, smash my head with cold water and get... yes. Anyways, I will be right back. Hopefully the stream doesn't fucking die. BRB. Welcome back. How's it going, Astrid? I hope you're enjoying the patch. Oh my god, I'm having so much fun. It's so good. Now I'm gonna touch your ass cheeks. You wish. Hi, bitch. How's it going? You have very nice eyes, Vox. Yes. I looking good. The PNG sending me, uh-huh. I know I'm quite bootyful. Yes, yes, indeed. Okay, I got myself some yogurt. Because, yes. The PNV? What about it, huh? What's wrong? I am looking absolutely dashing. It's like, you know, I did something with my hair. I hope you like it, right? I've laughed so much today. I never laughed, bro. Well, you're welcome, I guess. You look like, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't entirely know. You know? Like, I don't know, you know? Okay, what do you have to say, my queen? Okay, yes. Shale, what do we do? Dude, this yogurt is actually really fucking good, holy shit. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. Is that an umbilical cord or something? Yes, yes. Yes, Vox, it's an umbilical cord. Yep. Absolutely, you nailed it. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hole directly to the Deuter lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns in the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set for each of the tiles, we need an unbroken path for the power to follow. Who the fuck designed this? I admitted at a weird time. Welcome back, Astrid. How's it going? Listen, every single one of my streams is at least a little bit cursed, okay? It's just like tradition. Who the fuck designed this? Isn't Alexandria pretty much like the most technologically advanced country in the fucking world? And this is just like Yeah, nah. I just you know, like match the shapes in the floor, and then we're good. Okay. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Look at your DMs, bitch. Yeah, what? That's me. What do you mean? I know I'm beautiful. You don't have to show me that. Indeed. If you look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal directories. Might I ask someone to operate the generator? I got you. I can't do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then, would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Nera? The rest of us can help by supplying Nera with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. Guys, I'm gonna be real. I think I got this one. I know I'm kind of dumb. The one character that I will talk to is Sphene, because, you know, my queen. And we'll go past this so I can pay attention to your MSQ without spoilers. Yeah, let's go. Welcome. The urge to draw a huge D in front of her face. Bruh. How's it going? I am having so much fun. I am this patch so far. We're eating really good. I am really curious about the Alliance raid. But first, you know, I want to finish the MSQ, and if I have time, I'll do the raid maybe today. If not, I'll do it tomorrow. But you know, I want to finish the entire thing, and like, there are so many instances in Dontrell now that I just like, I'm looking forward to the S rank rush of this week. I'm also kind of concerned because of, like, you know, all of the S ranks popping all at the same time. But also, I really, really, really hope I can start doing the extreme soon. I don't know what the fuck it's called, or what the fuck we fight, or what the fuck anything. I think the wings, I'm not going to say it if you don't want to see them. But I think I know the color. What the fuck, anything is real? Wait, what? I mean, to a certain extent, yeah. But then, yeah, no, I want to, like, go back to, like, just sweating the fuck over extremes. I want to get the new wings, and then work my way down, you know, to, like, first, like, whoever the bitch boy sends our way this patch. Then Zelenia, then Sphene, and then Valley Armanda. Skill issue? I'm sorry. I'm gonna beat you up, Box. We're gonna fight. I hated my tank. I mean, we can't all have a deluxe tank like yours truly, you know? I mean, you know, hey. That was not towards you, bro. Shut up. It was. You didn't specify. Okay. My queen. I was able to glimpse a part of a warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, it said, "Caution, circuit will not function to duplicate patterns." I suppose it means only one of each circuit pattern can be set at the same time. But he left at the last fight? What the fuck? You must arrange the 4-tile pattern, correct position, control panels, configure circuitry. Oh, okay, okay, this is way less brain dead than I thought it would be. Okay, this is fine. All right, okay, so this is going to be square. Right, because you need that. This is gonna be circle. Wow, that was so difficult. Wow. Guys, I think I might be an Alexandrian engineer. I think I can move over here and be like, you know, I'm something of a scientist myself. Unlock the power to supply route, optimal count the flow. Everything should be ready when you've considered the circuit. What do you mean? I see what's going on. I'm so smart. They didn't tell me that all of them needed to connect, to be fair. You have connected all circuits. Inform your comrade of your successful reconfiguration. Ha, you didn't get it? I did. I used the scientific method. I am smart. If it doesn't work, keep doing it until it does. They didn't tell me. They didn't specify all of them need to connect, okay? It worked. We did it, Nara. Yes, we did, my queen. The Deutero lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. No, please, dude, the last time you the last time you did stuff that had to do with your parents, I was fucking crying for hours. Please, no. No. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks like a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development. Was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Jesus. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge, to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is for before. It's from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and he required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now, I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. I am okay. You know what? No, moving on. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought by the death of both of my parents, overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other urgent matters. Less urgent matters. So you had no idea. You had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he was ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but it's still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. Well, it is, because again, by 14 rules, the natural order is to be immortal. Like, he has a point. He just doesn't, like, at the moment, since the final days are no longer a thing, I fail to see why we shouldn't look for a less devastating way to unsunder the world. Like, you know, like, I mean, with the key, to be fair, since I have the key to travel to other, you know, places, I would immediately, the first thing that I would do between patches if I were isekai in game is just pop into every single reflection, hunt myself down, beat the shit out of myself, and then like unsunder myself. Like, straight up. Immediately just Asian myself, and then just be like, what's up guys? There's a new patch, there's a new boss, well no worries. I'm an Asian now. Just, you know, like in one shot, just pull off an Emmet Selk, take out a gun, shoot them in the back, and then done, you know? There you go. No more problems. I am so strong that no villain can harm us now. Hey. Oh, we have ads in a minute. God, I cackle at that. What, whenever he shot... It's like, it's one of the most disrespectful things in the entire story. Dude, you can't just, like, pull a gun out and shoot someone in the back in a magic game. Like, obviously, yes, there are characters with guns, but you're like, God. No, your response? Oh, just me unsundering myself? Absolutely. What do you mean? Like, what did I do to the Exarch? Wait, what do you mean my response? Okay, now that we're in ads, I get to eat my yogurt. Dude, this shit is so good. I have another one, but I'm saving it for tomorrow. But which parkour? Like you said, so Emmett didn't shoot them in the back, everything will be solved. Dude! It's as easy as that. Like, if I unsundered myself and leave the world as it is, obviously I would go and unsunder Sphene, my queen, you know, so that we can be together for eternity. I'm just like, why not? You know, I'm God, I'm just gonna pull a gun and shoot them. Problem solved. You know, like, hey, Good thing that we have me in the team. Now everyone just is one bullet away from being, you know, just an extreme farm. Like, bro. Like, again, like, if there is no way to unsunder the world without, you know, like, basically killing, like, half of the people in the world, because, you know, like, we will defeat Bother with the power of friendship, and this guy I found, yeah, exactly. But I would absolutely just, like, hunt myself down in every single, reflection, without any regard of, like, what family might I have, what friends I might have in other reflections. Just, like, come in, kidnap myself. Since it's myself, it's not really kidnapping. And, you know, like, just fuse together, power myself up, and it's just like, hi. I'm a god now, so... I don't know what your plan was for this patch. I've been side questing a lot in other worlds. I don't really feel like letting you do that. And, you know, just like sploosh them out of existence. It's like, dude, you know, like, it's, you know? Let's press, whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Also, welcome back, chat. If I've done my job correctly, the door over the tour lab should be accessible now. Everything... I'll give everything a once and over just to be sure. Also, I am guessing that in one of the next expansions, I was listening to Tom Jones' album, Surrounded by Time. The song Growing Old is quite something. I see. So chat, follow me here. This is me making, you know, whenever I made the prediction that we were in ASEAN, back whenever we were in Heavensward, well, this is one of my predictions that are like wild and like to be completed into the future, and then I'm going to lose my shit and start screaming like, I fucking told you so, you know? I mean, it's not going to be that, but that explosive, but you know, it's going to be kind of like that. So, in the future, we are going to go to another reflection. We are going to find another one of ourselves. And, you know, Artbert is going to have Artberto is going to have another family. You know, he's going to have kids and whatever. And then at some point, the kids and the wife are going to all fucking die. Or he's going to almost die. And then that's going to be, you know, like, oh, we gotta beat this thing that is killing everyone. You know, we gotta fuse. And then we do like the fusion dance from Dragon Ball. And that's it. That Alexandria survived the war was no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by Preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. I feel like there should have been a but after that, but okay. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shortened wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Okay, I sense a cutscene. Or not. A calculated evolution. If I am correct, this is quest 6. Right, I'll get to open this door. I'll get this door open. I can't read today. Holy shit. Ew. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Also, chat, reminder, I am very curious to see what this is. I am going to make the prediction. Another Queen Eternal. Like the giant mech. No, what was I going to say? I am violently curious about how well can I pull off the Omega male hairstyle. Because if you didn't know, I put in the Discord, they're going to add the Omega male and female hairstyles, finally. And I am probably going to have to pay for it, even though I own the Omega male outfit. Which will piss me off, yes. Womp womp. My lips are sealed. I mean, I'm literally going to click this and like it's going to show, I assume, unless they do like, you will find out what we saw on the next patch. Anyways. Okay, no, it's the key. It's a second key. Wait a minute. Question mark? The key to interdimensional fusion? So like, did they take the key while I was AFKing a while ago before stream? I'm pretty sure I have that key. I don't know, shoved up my ass or something, cause I confusion much vary. That looks like a schematic on the monitor. Okay, it's a copy. Okay, he's trying to replicate it. Or, no, or this is a prototype, and the one... I'm so smart. This is a prototype. It's not the one that works. The one that works was taken by Kryle's parents, and they fucked off whenever they finished it. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside, like the one Nero has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Milala, Lalafels, but from the 11th, I think it was. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see all the vessel's components were constructed here. So that might tell us... Ninth, thanks. The crystal itself is the key. This is just the device made to control... I hate whenever they do this! And it's just like, yeah, but both of those things are true. I want to say both of them. It's like, This is just the device made to control it. That would be the logical conclusions. Yes, it is as my parents explained. Dude, this entire arc was so fucked up. I was so fucking sad during this entire thing, and I hate that I recognized her immediately, and I was like, no, you're not going to do this to me. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with Electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with this power, not when they did so, nor why. That makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. Okay. New plan. I take out the crystal. I eat the crystal. I become the key. End of plan. I believe there's much we may learn from this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Stolla's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully, there is a security card here that grants us access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelon, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards that they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Okay, I don't think I'm going to have enough time to do, Night World Silver Piece. Sells for 500 gil. Let's go. Where's my queen? Here she is. I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something. I'm sure of it. Yeah, no, I'll probably do the Alliance raid tomorrow. The lone storage crate is filled with documents, binders, and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Did you find a security card? Let's have a look. Stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. It's a green one. We had a blue and a purple one, so... Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Nara. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. I always want to punch Calic in the face. He has, like, listen, you know, we've been through this. It's bad that the objective of this patch is unplugging a kid that is in, like, you know, with a terminal disease in life support, but he just has such a punchable face and he's such an asshole. But he's not the charismatic type of asshole, you know? Like, I am guessing that he is going to be all like, oh yes, I am in total control, until like you actually beat him, and he's going to be like, what? How? What? How did you do this? What do you mean? But I'm smarter than you. And it's going to be very, very satisfactory. Yes. Data relay. Okay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a curious cursory investigation, which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering that the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume that he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance systems and has been using it to monitor our activities. That being said, I'm shitting on him, but I think he's a really good villain. Like his objective to me doesn't make any sense so far. Cause not from a sense of like, this makes no sense, but from a sense of like, I don't think you truly believe this, therefore you have an ulterior motive that you're not telling us yet. That's like the vibe that I'm getting. But the thing is, I feel like he's, you know, like, whenever you have a villain that is like not boasting, not like on your face, just like shows up, can't get what he wants, it's like, all right, I'll be back later. You know, like I don't know. I feel like he's a very threatening individual. It's like the show don't tell, you know? Like if you have a dude that just shows up and tries to kill you and it's like, oh, I'm really strong and like you have this thing that I want and I'm going to kill you again, and it's just like that seems kind of dumb, gets old really quick. But this guy, like, he only tried to kill us once, and then all of the other times he's tried to kill us, but it was us going towards him. You know, he's like taking his time. Like his objective is to kill us and get the key, but he's taking his time to make sure that he can get the key. You know, he's not like, okay, I'm going to try it again because it's a day ending in Y. He's like, all right, I gotta prepare because I know that I can't beat you as I am now, so I'm going to send you Selenia for me to get data. I know that you're going to beat Selenia, but I want to learn more about how I'm going to beat you, you know? It's the nerd enemy. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all of its surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx says he was measuring Nero's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Again, I feel like there's a primal incoming. I don't think the next one is going to be a mech, but maybe a primal mech? A primech? Well, speaking of cameras, there was another thing that I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone is deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then. Okay, this is the plot thickening. I'm interested. Who that?
Are you really planning to leave?
Okay, but when is this?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Am I tripping balls, or is this a Banat's voice actress?
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
Well, nice to see. Oh god, I didn't realize he had that hairstyle. Oh god. Send him to the gulag, please.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways.
Okay.
I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself.
Like, that's the thing. Like, again, I don't buy that he wants to just make everyone immortal just because. There has to be an ulterior motive, because I don't get selfless vibes from him. Like, it wouldn't be better, obviously, because it would be more like predictable and cliche and, like, you know, like just vanilla. Like, if the dude was like, you know, he had an illness and he wanted to become like a super endless himself, but he already is an endless, so like his illness doesn't matter anymore. Man, see, bro. Man, if anyone says like, oh, yeah, no, I skipped the MSQ.
But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Okay, pop off, Queen.
Surely you...
Dog.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
How did you see where she was with that hairstyle? Holy shit, bro, I didn't see. Dude, oh my god. We're so back. Oh my god, I love that the game is getting darker again. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that. But if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... Right, we never learned what happened to them. Right, I remember this. They did not regret their actions. Right. The Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the haven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made it sure no one would cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? At this rate, this tale behind the keys deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. God, having hiccups in the middle of dialogue is just, pain. Alright, it's time. McQueen? Was Calyx the one who gave orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. Scan device, okay. Wait, that was green whenever I picked it up. Okay. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay, and don't be shy everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Nero, come with me. I may have need of that security card. Okay. This is... This is a report on reducing people to ether, and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Nice! Holy shit! Bro, that guy had a shit haircut, but damn, bro, his gamer setup. The chair could do some work, but damn. What the fuck is that? What is this keyboard? Holy shit. Oh, never mind, I can't take this. He's left-handed. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Nero. Could I ask you and the others to search for an office, to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? We pull the book and the wall opens. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires password to be input simultaneously at all terminals in the Protolab, the Deuterolab, and the director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Chael. The collection of soul cells may have belong to the director. They appear to be empty. Oh. Data amongst other personal effects you find was presumably the director's data tablet circ. A closer look stands next to the table. Examine the locker. The door locker swings open easily. Oh my god. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Oh no. Anyways, moving on. Let's see the tablet. I am somehow now more concerned about picking up the tablet. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone Processing. Once shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed to my corporeal dissolution. Physical world. We must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Nothing of note, the mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today, temporary interdimensional portal verified, continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Jesus Christ. Nothing of note, rejected resignations of 2 Milala researchers. Major incidents, details in full report. Those 2 inept Milala broke the preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. Jesus Christ, this guy's... Complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated to further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subjected to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not see as fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Cringe. Oh, Starbucks. Again, laying dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Dude, I want a self-cleaning coffee machine. That sounds so fucking good. Have we found something? Yes. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. Let's put the secure room in the map of the whole installation in the room near the entrance. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. And if the passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past it. Remember what Kakias used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. That sounds very unhealthy. Like we're walking on electrope right now. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Oh, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of an all Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Good job, Kryl. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. Right, but it doesn't say the password. 2 people should prepare themselves and lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. Then I'll take the Deutero Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stay, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the password are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take the Deuterolab duty then. We can keep in touch via the communicator to match our timing. Nero, you shall have the honor of entering the office's password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Kryl through the process. Yay! You know, there was a display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought it was made out of electro. It might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Okay. Hello. 2 jewels are embedded in the electroplate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Of course. You have located Director Demeterius' personal data tablet, locker, and another. Can I do this again? It's so cringe. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. There's actually nothing in there. Right, but there's a. I don't want to check the thing. I want to check the tablet. The thing. This. Skimming through the contents. Okay, no, this is exactly the same. Right, but I want to check this. Isn't this another? Okay, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Oh, exploring the immediate. Okay. Right. Keep calling, everything will be fine. Both of you are quick studies. Keep searching the drawers. One of the books puzzle made out of electrope is probably just a toy, but maybe. Okay, you got it. Let's see. If I move this bit, then connect the circuit to that one there. Huh? There was something inside. I think... Alexandrite! No! They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they just named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case. Thank you, Gululja. I totally do not have, like, PTSD from gathering Alexandrite. Okay, another jewel to fill. Insert the Alexandrite. Yes. Oh. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear to be accompanied by a short phrase. A floor plan of this complex. I am not that stupid. As you continue to study the display, you realize that the shapes correspond with the rooms in this complex, in which you stand. This may be related to the password you were looking for. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel could come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Okay. Garnet, the Tour Lab. Alexandra, the Director's Office. And Sapphire, the Pro Lab. Okay. Okay. My queen. Yes? If you have questions, you need only ask. Symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandra's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the password? A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite is protection, sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these at the terminals to see if they're accepted. Certainly hope we get it right. Wuklamat and Kryl are waiting for the passwords. Let's start with Wuklamat in the Pearl Lab. What should we say to her? Hold on, I have it here. Garnet is Deutero Lab. Devotion. Wait! Okay, hold on. Cancel, okay, fuck. Honesty. Devotion. And then protection. Alright, now we have all 3 passwords ready. Now enter them into the system at the same time. I did it, chat. I almost fucked it up, but I did it. Yay! Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. And that secure room is the only place we have yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture as soon as Wuklamat and Kryl rejoin us. I do love that that was a series of puzzles. It actually was kind of nice. I almost fucked it up, but I didn't. That's the important part. Alright, everyone, time to board the lift and see where it awaits us. I'm glad that they're doing more like puzzly shit. Because I haven't played the old Final Fantasy games, right? But it feels like they would have puzzly games. Okay, this is going to be voiced. I just know it. This gamer setup.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after.
Wait, no. So we gotta understand, Lamati. We are probably in the director's goon room right now. Don't touch anything. Okay? Put gloves on first.
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Okay, Shell has gloves.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form.
Right.
These data entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
A USB? What do you mean?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In the hard drive. In a world form of data, inside of a electrode somewhere.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrode-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
We can bring Kakua back! Let's go! MILF Monday next week, chat, let's go!
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
Okay, to be fair, actually, no, wait, hold on. We can do MILF Wednesday, because Wednesday in Spanish, it's miércoles. So it starts with M, so we can do it tonight, chat.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
Bye-bye, Mr. Bot. Enjoy the gulag. Chat, we're going to the dungeon time. God, she's so perfect.
How? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
She's so perfect.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended.
Oh?
The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphene's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
I mean, to be fair, we should have done that before, but yeah.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
I think we should use the key to teleport Living Memory back where it's supposed to be, like in the chunk that is missing of Everkeep, and then just have the people also live there, you know?
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Well, I mean, hey, I'm the important one in the story. What do you mean?
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Music, please.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Bro, this song is so good. It's so good, man.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Oh. Now we're talking. Hold on, let me. Let me get my chair straight. Okay.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Okay. All right. We're going all in. All right. Okay. Okay. All right.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
It's happening, chat. I told you. This is the last patch of post-Dawn Trail. They said it ends here, and then next patch we're going to start the pre-something. But he just said it. Okay.
And if we refuse this invitation?
God, she's so perfect. There are to a slow transition to the next expansion. Yes. I am so down bad, chat. Holy shit.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Fair enough.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Sphene. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate.
Okay, sure.
If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
That is a very good question, actually. Hold on a minute. Let her cook.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, Queen Eternal was probably like a machine god amongst machine gods. I'm guessing that he didn't really think, you know, like a random bozo from the source could come in and just be Queen Eternal.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Okay. Okay, that's even better explanation. Alright.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
Okay.
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation.
Okay.
Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
He looked pissed.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
It's okay. So far, she's been great in this patch. obviously, you know, she did try like a little bit to outshine me whenever I was trying to, you know, like get on it with Sphene, but so far, I character development.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
That's usually how it works.
And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks she's taking our measure, bruh. Don't cry, my queen.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this.
You can say anything you want, and if anyone disagrees, I just kill them.
Even so, I must thank you both.
Oh.
On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
We're in, chat. I'm in. Phew. Well, that was an adventure. I may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for. What? It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know more. We know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Dude, the game looks really fucking good sometimes. I hope it looks as good as it does on my screen than on stream. On stream, English. Ads in a minute. But let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Hi, Admiral. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And it is that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. So true, Shale. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing what support I can. Hold on. As my other self who entrusted you with the key, though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Yes, my queen. Okay, I just read this. And 1 second, because of ads. Let me answer this. Alright, welcome back, chat. One of our own. One of us. One of us. Sphene is resolved to take part in the coming battle. Nero, we've befriended Erenville on... We've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent the word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next action will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush. This song is new. I like this song. Okay. All right. I think it's from the last dungeon. That would make sense. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Mesoterminal, then that is where we must go. While I am upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Yes, my queen. I will protect you. I will mitigate the shit out of everything for you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. If things take a grim turn, I will keep you safe, my queen! I shall hold you to that, but I will also protect you in turn, because that is what comrades do. I'm in, chat. I am so in. I will be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. You can sit in the back. It's you can sit in the back. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already set forth living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I will keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble. Sorry. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be in standby here in the back room. I really want to go too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Go take a nap. Oh, Nero. Kral and I think that we should talk to Gulsan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has already shaped the Alexandrian society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences. And we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gulsan will approve or oppose of our chosen course, but either way, living without a ward is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Sphene is the most perfect creature to ever grace Aetheris or the known universe. What's the meme? If Sphene has many fans, I am one of those fans. If Sphene has one fan, I am that fan. If Sphene has no fans, I am no longer in this world. Alright, hold on. Let me... Shit's getting serious now. I gotta put my about to beat the shit out of the next boss outfit. Okay. Hello, Gulsan.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Fair enough. I'm your sovereign now, don't worry.
Because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
Nice. I like Gulsan.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
I mean, again, if you let me unsunder the planet, hey, everyone becomes endless.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, But for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
True.
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
Dude, this guy's fucking based, but where the fuck did he come from? He just showed up like last patch. Or the previous one. Holy shit.
Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
No, something bad is about to happen. Or, yeah.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Who's this? Okay, this is...
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with it? Bro, this patch... Soken has been cooking this patch, and we haven't even heard the I don't know, Calyx Prime... What... Primec... theme.
The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts. Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered.
Lathander grew up, bro. Like, he got some... My character's like, holy shit, is this the same bitch that was complaining about not having souls? Like, in the main Dawn Trail? Holy.
But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
My boy grew up. Okay. Oh, see, this is the hairstyle that I wish I could have. If I could have this hairstyle, I would actually be happy.
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
I remember her too, and, well, I mean, obviously him.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Bro, based.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
I don't remember you, sorry. My bad.
You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Okay.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
Okay, these two ladies are from the scrapper place. I remember them. I don't know who the fuck that is.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It will.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver.
I feel like something bad will happen soon. Very bad.
Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
God Gossan. If you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Based. Oh. Eh? Okay. Can I have it?
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
True. Okay, I like him more and more. What the fuck?
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
My character's such a vibe in this.
No, that wasn't. What I meant to say was.
Yes.
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Bro, my character's such a vibe in this patch. Holy shit. The faces I've been making.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
No, she is not her. She is Sphene. Other Sphene was not Sphene, really, but... okay, anyways. Moving on.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
Aww.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
She is the Alexandrian. I am so down bad.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Aww. Okay, nothing bad happened, and now I'm more concerned. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad am I to be home. Thank you, Gossan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do the same from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and that their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I also lock that Neo-regulator away so that no one can get to it? That should prevent the registration from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it will be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, a number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Okay. All right. Bro, can you please become a Beastmaster already?
Things seem much the same.
Okay. I feel like now the bad thing is going to happen.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
He sounds different. No! Oh no! Oh, that's so sad. Jesus Christ, all of the minions showing up. That's so sad. I think it's from... Oh, no, that was the song, right? Okay. It is time, my queen. I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. Yep. Ah, it is good to see our comrades hail and girded for battle. I don't know what that means, but yes, of course. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There's no changes of note, aside from with the mesa terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the mesa terminal? The wall has receded to provide convenient entrance to the structure interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here. So we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrobe, all to facilitate the most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield, nor leave them to despair. My queen. A terminal invitation. Ishtola would proceed to the Mesa terminal. It's time, chat. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it. Who we're doing, but we're doing them. I believe everyone's determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Okay, it's time. Mandatory pussy flex. I got my cat. I forgot to flex it earlier on PvP. He's a chonker too, like the fucking steps. Jesus. Okay, anyways. Oh god. Oh look, it does have an entrance. I love this song. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew had changed. It was so frightening at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Selenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. I will hold you dear. Absolutely. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. Let's fucking go, chat. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Selenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Nera for a good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. God damn it, Stola. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taking a measure. Your measure. I urge to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparation. Come, friends, we set forth into the mist of dreaming endless. Let's go! Oh my god. Alright. Alright. I am not taking Wukulmat. Wait, she said DPS? Hello?
Victory will be ours.
Okay, okay, I'm taking the wife and the cats. Let's go. Oh shit. Bro, this song goes hard. What the fuck? This looks amazing also. All right, it's time.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Wear this down, Penscr. No, just kidding. You're not my type, Calyx. Good luck, Nera. Thank you. Thank you. I've been told very fun stuff about this, the new patch, right? Grab one of the PvP outfits. Ooh, nice. Which one did you get? Why is my... Okay. For a second, my tab wasn't tabbing, and I was like, Okay, but I've heard a lot of fun stuff about the dungeon and the trial and the alliance raid from all of you guys. So I am looking forward to this.
Hold on.
Thanks, Graha. Appreciated. Okay, you know what? Since my Pookies cannot AoE, you're doing nothing wrong, Sphene. I love you. Okay, I'm gonna read the shit out of the journal entries and shit. Okay. Data station. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as reestablishing treatment for the living sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to the challenge we now face. Oh, okay.
Created new endless for me. Not all at once, but they will follow orders.
Oh, that is...
Kill and survive and so forth. Yes, I shall prepare to stage the battle.
That's messed up. Also, I love the gear. This is the gear that gets people offended, which I love. Wait, there's no way that the healer gear is this one. If so, I'm going to lose my shit. Because the musketeer gear looks so good. That's just universal PvP gear. No, I mean this one, Corv, the one from the NPCs. Hold on, let me. Oh no, I got that chest piece too. I haven't been using it because it doesn't really fit what I'm doing right now. But I do have it on my Sage. It works really well for me. Well, yeah, but I still gotta cook with it. I need to become more of a pretty boy in order to pull that off. Okay, come over here. Okay, thank you. Is this dumb fuck hit? They're all hitting me with the fucking... Hey, dipshit, you have a mage staff. Use magic. Okay. What's up for my own? For my Sage 2, actually? Nice. What's the difference whenever you dye them both? Do they have like different chain colors or something like that? Oh, that's a lot. Okay, first boss.
of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Okay, I saw him in the trailer. Medicine field. That's a raid wide. Of course it is. You piece of shit. Oh, what is this? All right. Okay. Okay. Biochemical front. Okay. Just to cleave. Who gives a shit? Okay. Okay, that's good. Holy shit, Graha with the shield? Damn. This is amazing. I love this. Bro's roofing us. What the fuck? I mean, he laid a hand on Sphene, so, you know. See? He just did it again. He has to die. Okay, this boss is easy as shit. Thanks, Graha. Oh? My queen with the LB?
You've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Head wrap of casting. Okay. Alright, what? 735? Okay, this is worthless. This is literally useless. Glam based only. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides the life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for which preserving souls using electrope technology, as souls are composed entirely of ether. He asserts that by... Okay, I'll read them later. I want to beat the shit out of him, and maybe in stream on time. Unless... I don't know. No, it probably would take like a lot more to do the raid. Okay, as soon as I'm done with the stream, I am going to just, I don't know, put on some other stream and like deep clean the shit out of my keyboard, because I mean, maybe that makes it worse because I'm, you know, like taking off all of the keys and like putting them back in. But I don't know, like there's like some letters in my tab not working correctly That... man. Fortunately, I'm not going to be killing anything other than Mr. Robo-Calyx later, so... Oh? Wait? Oh, that ring looks... Oh, that ring looks so good. Okay, never mind. I am farming the fuck out of the jewelry from here. Okay, these guys hit kind of hard. To be fair, I don't have that good gear. To be fair. Dude, Graha is actually putting in the hours. Let's go. Yes, sir. Wait, who did that? Holy shit.
I need not compel them to fight.
I love this dungeon. Holy shit. What? That's a rogue move. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, okay. More jewelry for a healer, okay. Okay. Okay, this is pretty. I don't know if I like it more than the one that I currently have, but... Wait, and it's not even better than the one that I have. This is very underwhelming in terms of, like, gear, but at least it looks cool. Okay, my tab... Oh god, my tab is killing me. Nah, I'm not gonna use anything before the boss. Alright, who's next?
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Ravenous Headsman, Bloody Henchman, Pale Henchman, Pestilent Headsman. Cool. Just what I wanted.
Your sentence is death. How long can you
Cell block B. Wait, what? They're going to. Wait, no way. I'm sorry.
but they cannot escape?
Okay. This is so cool. What the actual fuck? I fucked it up. Okay, they're all doing something different. This is so cool. What? Serial torture. Oh. Thanks, my queen. That was really useful. Dude, I love this. It's easy, but like it... This is so cool. Okay, you gotta break those. Wait, what the fuck, man? This is so cool. Ouch. Of course I went to Sphene first, obviously. No, man, dude, I'm ready to go. Okay, these gloves look really good. Alex, you don't understand. I'm in the zone now. Oh yeah, I am not doing the raid today. This is so good. Yay! I love materia! Fuck this! Hello, fellas. Okay. Yippee! Oh, we're going into the purple? No. Okay. Never mind.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh, this looks so cool, dude.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
No! No, that's messed up! Okay, I do love that they're using the Historia gear. That's kind of nice. He is so dispassionate in his voice. Okay.
Allow me.
Allow me. Why didn't I interrupt that? What the fuck? Well, look at you using Paladin abilities. Nice. Yay, more quick arm. Hey, boys. How's it going? I would be dressing like you guys, but, cringe. Okay, okay. If that table had gotten me hit, I would have gone so mad. Okay, okay. Is it time? Oh shit, it's time. All right. Let's see what we got.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Bro. What is this? Why am I fucking? Why am I fighting the fucking?
And meet the foe before you.
Dude, it's the fucking Elden Beast from Elden Ring. What is this? Okay, I'm sure those things are totally not going to come into play. I've beaten this same boss a billion times.
An amalgam of memories. Let's see how it fares.
Recollection. I don't like that. Got it. Okay.
Of the storm surge.
Oh, okay. What?
Countless lives are lost in the social conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Okay, I kind of understood that one. Okay. Got it. That is messed up. Okay, this side.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
No, you don't. Yes, you do. Okay.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Well, I mean, I guess it does make sense. Because everyone here fucking died. Right? Of course he's doing all of them at the same time now. Of course. Okay, okay. Of course it does that. Of course, oh, okay. Of course. Well. Congratulations, Calyx, you won. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Okay, ads in a minute. Okay, okay. Let's go. Take two. Take one, part two. Yeah, that's it. I forgot to do that again. Got it. Okay, first here and then there. Got it, okay.
Countless lives are lost to the senseless conflict.
Okay, these mechanics are easy. The thing that got me in the ass is the God damn it. Dude, my keyboard is so fucked. I gotta click everything. God damn it. Okay, over here. Dude, bro, this is brutal. Like, how the mechanics are all of the characters just fucking dying. Well, I mean, it does make sense, because it's, you know, like, people dying. And their memories of themselves dying. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Oh! Okay, okay, I'm good. Jesus, that was so loud. Okay, okay. Fucking got him, dude. Watch me die to something stupider. Okay. This is fine. God damn it. What a good boss fight. Imagine getting killed with a tomahawk. Easy. Now I'm the Elden Lord, right? Well, Calyx. Your move, Mr. Bitch. Mystic Coat of Healing. This is very so much not my vibe. And also, this is not dieable. That's kind of icky. However, let's see what lies beyond the... Actually, you know what? I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Let me leave my bouquet of flowers with my queen, and I will be right back, chat. Sorry, chat. I got a snack. Anyways. Let's fucking beat this kid up. Wrong button. Alright, let's go.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Time to kill him.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Ishtala, she's depressed. Kindly stop.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
I don't know about that, Alphino. There's still a trial. Well, well, well.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance.
Okay.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device.
However,
in the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted.
Okay. If we cook him, he is cooked. I respect that.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask.
I do find it impressive that dude has been working his ass out for 400 years and he's still going.
Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Okay.
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
Okay. Interesting.
What other reason do I require?
Amy? I don't know, you're... I don't know.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
Fair enough. Wow.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
She just said it. I'm gonna kill you, bro. That's it.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Okay.
A summoning.
Okay. Okay, I said... I was right.
What now?
What? Oh, that is...
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
You guys are not getting tempered, right? Okay, no, it's happening to me too. Okay. Imagine...
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Did he just...
I got it! I got one!
Oh god. This bitch, Jesus.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, buddy.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Okay.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Manic citizen. Did Calyx figure out how to summon primals without the help of, like, Asian teaching about how to summon? That's impressive.
You think that's what I want?
That's so cool. I want one.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Okay. Zodiac 2.0? Or... 0.5, I guess? Oh, these guys are mega tempered. Oh no!
What's going on?
It's trial time. What do you mean what's going on? Hello?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
True.
Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Oh, I'm ready.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready. This looks amazing. Uh-huh. Oh, God.
What is that?
Oh! What in the eldritch fuck is this? Hi!
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Hold on, let me hear this music. Hold on, I'll hear it whenever. Okay, hold on.
Keep these close.
Okay, good. Yes, alright, nice. Progress.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Holy shit! I mean, to win... Oh. I mean, to win. The key will never be yours, bro.
That remains to be seen.
Yep. Bro, what is this? The Aegis Necropolis. During this quest, when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with NPC companions. Okay, yes, I will. I will do that. I want to hear the music though. Hold on. I have a violent need for these wings. Let me look them up. Hold on. Mounts. FF collect mounts. Wings of Death. They're black wings. Zoralja, rest in peace. Bozo, it's Jover. Man. All right. Time to gather the troops. Wait, the gang is here. This music is so goated, holy shit. Average item level 725. I'm a little bit above that, so I'm good. Actually, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, defeat Necron. Chat. It is time. Okay. The Ageless Necropolis. Grasping Eternity, Necron.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Okay, fear of death. Okay, sure. Oh god. I see, okay. Okay, I get it, okay. No, I don't get it. Okay, no, that's not where you, okay. Hello, Aaron. How's, oh god. This is fine. Oh, no, this is okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is totally fine. This is... What? But hi, Aaron. How was your stream? What the fuck does that mean? The numbers, Mason! Okay, of course. No, I am not alright, Alpino. I am... decidedly not all. Okay, I see. Wait, no. Wait, that means away, right? Okay, I'll read in a second, Aaron. I am a little bit unsure. Okay, this should be away. Question mark? Yes, okay, I am so good at this game, chat. Oh, okay. Level 60 for Black Mage crit? Nice. Good job. Did you manage to... Oh, no, man. Dude. You cannot get me with this one. After... Occult Crescent. Dude, this in extreme is going to be really fun. Oh no. Okay, this is fine. The trial, yes. And holy fuck, is this fight good? Holy shit. Okay. Okay, sure. Choking grasp, got it. I am not into that. Okay, I totally know what's going on. Also, my keyboard is fucked, so you know, like, I gotta make do and click at shit. Okay, this is probably going to hurt. Dude, shut the fuck up. You're not as cool. No, he is as cool as he thinks. Yeah, he is. Boss champ? What? Oh no! Oh no! 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 We're not doing this. No! 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 This is not happening. No, we are not doing. We are not doing an individual DPS check for everyone. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the fucking ass. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean I'm the last one? Oh god! Okay. What the fuck is this fight? Jesus Christ! What even is this? What the fuck are you doing? Okay, front. Right? Yes. Front, but okay, no, front. Why are those hands so detailed? Okay.
Do not resist death, deserve it.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, this is getting away from him. What is that? What? Okay, okay, so away, close, and then whatever the fuck the fourth one means. Oh, oh my god. Okay, so away, in, I don't know. Wait, what? Is he doing the opposite? I'm sorry, what? What? Oh! The fuck is this? Okay. Handy time. Okay, this side. Okay. Okay, that what? I'm surprised they put Necron in. I mean, this entire expansion has had shit from 9, so you really shouldn't, honestly. Did she just say kill them? Like, kill them. It might be like Kuja or something. I don't know who Kuja is. I mean, they did do Saromas. They did like X-Death, Kefka. This fight is amazing. Hours upon hours upon hours of doing critical encounters in the South Horn have prepared me for beating the shit out of Necron. Neutron Ring, that is taking too long. That is a raid wide. Okay, yeah, that was okay.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Dog, if you think I'm not resisting death, I don't know what you're on about. I don't get this mechanic. Crop rotation. Okay, 4 is away, right? Okay, no, I guess not. I have no idea how to do this mechanic. I'm just following everyone else. And you got cooked. Skill issue, G, first try. Got hit like once, maybe. Oh, boo-hoo-hoo! Easy clap, exactly, Quinn. You watched that clip like 6 times. Just like my cheeks, exactly. Good job, gang. Especially you, my queen. You are the avatar of perfection. Also, nice book. I like that. Simp more? I have been simping for like 6 hours, Quinn. Phase 2? No, okay. Is he going to admit defeat now? Gotta look. Shut up. Shut up, Quinn.
Now, the memory bank.
Oh shit, everyone at the same time. All right.
It's shielded.
Now, Calyx, you little bitch. What was that about, you know, like, you telling me to pull up and come shoot you? Whenever you, like, are you... Okay, go on. Say...
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Okay, that's cool. Never mind. I take it back.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Hey. I mean, what can I say? I'm built different, bro.
But I anticipated as much.
Shut up, dude. You weren't expecting me to beat Necron. Like, you expected me to beat Selenia. You didn't expect me to beat Necron. Shut the fuck up. Okay, never mind. I didn't beat Necron. This is a little bit of a you know, just okay.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
Fucky wucky. It's fine. I beat it once, I can do it again.
You brought death to my creation.
We killed the god of death. Is it now the mega god of death?
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Okay, that's really cool, to be fair.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Okay.
God damn you.
No, don't you. Okay, bro. I don't fear death, bro.
In this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
What do you mean? I'm standing right here.
You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality.
Yeah, but you're doing it the wrong way, so shut up.
So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
My queen?
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words.
She's perfect.
They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war.
Oh?
Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
They are answering for their hairstyle crimes. That's what's happening. Look, what is that?
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
My queen, always.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich.
Okay.
Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
I mean, to be fair, I would rather be immortal, but she's spitting right now. Is that waking them up? Let's go! I love that they're using the Alexandria dungeon theme.
What is this reaction?
Sir, I think your dog is broken.
An irregular factor in the equation.
Oh.
Eliminate her.
No! Brother. Let's go! I get my Simpson! Oh. Wait! Dude, they're using her theme song? Oh god, this is pure fucking cinema.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
You little bitch. No, you're not getting away. Mm-mm. This is so cool. Man, we are so back. Holy shit.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
This is so good. Oh, he's getting... I mean, probably I should have done the thing, you know? But...
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Let's go! Oh shit. Alice, hey, come on. You can't tell me that this shit is stronger than Hades. Got him.
The others.
Oh! Bro, this is literally the song that I started the stream with. Holy shit, this is so good. Chat, my favorite game is better than yours. I don't know which game is your favorite game. Mine is better than yours. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta take off my fucking thing. Holy shit, that was so good.
Careful. You're badly hurt.
Dude,
you'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
And that was also, I'm guessing that would change depending on which job you're using. So I really want to go back and see this cutscene with different jobs. Holy shit, that was so good, man. Dude, they used Paper with Resolve. Oh my god, that's literally like one of my favorite songs in the game. Oh god.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
This patch is better than anything oh my god.
I kept my promise.
Also, I did say Calyx was going to be acting all cocky until the very last second whenever we beat him. And I don't want to say that I'm a magician or I'm a soothsayer, but, you know, I was right.
Thank you, Lamati.
Dude, holy fuck. Bro, that cutscene was crazy. Holy shit. Oh. Even a broken clock is right once a day, twice a day, Quinn. Twice a day. Is Wook dying though? Nah, she's fine. It's finally over. Nah, she like tore up her hands. Honestly, again, Wook Lamat is getting so much better. I am so glad. She's still a little bit annoying here and there, but I'm glad. I was going to say, you know, like, maybe they should have let me deal with the shield and everything, but then I got the final hit, so like, hey, what it is what it is. I mean, fuck, I had to fuck it up. Dude, I'm so hyped. Oh, this is so good, man. Bro, Final Fantasy is so back. Oh, God. Oh, she has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangement to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she will likely spend many days in bed. Oh, Wook Lamat. You can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone, totally not me. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. Alice says she's unconscious. Let her rest. And once she had the barrier down, you saw it that Calyx stored memories were destroyed alongside with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. Dude, that cutscene was fire. Dude, that is like top 5 Final Fantasy cutscenes. Holy shit, it's up there with like confronting Hades and like fucking the Sundering. Dude, oh my god, that was so good. No longer Calyx will dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the Alexandrians, in the hands of the Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. Dude, this patch had everything. It was dark as shit. It was epic. It was sad. It was, you know, like, happy. Oh my god, we're so back, dude. I feel sorry for anyone who skips story nowadays. Dude, oh my god. When we are being rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Yeah, just a little bit of a plot hole. Aye. For where there are primals, the Asians are near or far. Are never far. No, my guess is, there were probably records about primal summoning from the 9th, and Calyx studied them, and that's how he knows. That's, like, the most reasonable explanation. Unless we still don't know, like, 4, I think? 4 or 5 more Asians that we're missing? Which I would be surprised if they bring them up, because, I need to brush up on the names of the Asians. But there's like 4 or 5 that we don't know. Because like, Gaius killed a couple, but they didn't die, so, you know. And we must consider that those who offered up the prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen into an entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Vaukona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale and en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Bro, I am absolutely in awe about how good this patch was. Holy fuck. I cannot wait until I see the... No, honestly, no. Actually, I take it back. I can wait until I see the wings, because I want to see them on myself first. Best thing that I can do for this is... I'm gonna be petty as shit. We'll see. Let's finish the patch first. Now, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seemed untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell. But what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sphene. Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've shown no sign... They've not shown any hostility to others. I need that mount too. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government and administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. And I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha Kryl would be able to handle... Would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Dude. Trust system, okay. We're still not done. Blade's in waiting. Sphene wishes to check on the state of their outskirts. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. That's in a minute, chat. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works the fields at UPS Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before the clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. That is an excellent... What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryle. This is amazing. I am... Like, okay, tomorrow I'm doing the Alliance raid. But holy fuck. This was amazing. Literally just 10 out of 10, no notes. My queen? Ah, so this is the place where Mahusa works. Back in Resolution, she seemed most interested to learn about me, yet I would be glad to learn much more of them as well. Look who it is! Good to see you again. Hail and healthy. I am sorry we did not get a word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us. As such, the Neo-Regulator crowd and all started acting at the same time, though. Oh, we're Nads. What an amazing patch. I am... I am just stun-locked on how good the shit was. Bro, my throat is so fucked up. Hold on, let me get some water. Also, welcome back from ad chat. I am just... It's speechless, bro. Like, what the fuck? Anyways. Pepone was one of them. I am told the authorities are tending to him as at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon be able to bring everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sphene, who tried to enticing us to become an Endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on the people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make sure of what most... to make the most of what you've given us. We're all alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepone and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Bye. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I would very much use the mage. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Yeah, bro. My wife actually beats ass. Like, dude. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. My queen. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Nero, Alfino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuliolal. Alfino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily. So between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangement, given all that I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking for Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Driftwoods with Ellenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. We are over my usual time to end stream, but I am glad that my desperate attempt to get some caffeine in my body worked. It's either that or the adrenaline for how good that cutscene was. Oh. Okay. I know that voice, and I'm happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. I remember she is supposed to be blind, but she doesn't have blind eyes. I remember complaining about that. Looking for Gululja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted. As I told him, they were fine for the moment. I insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Oh no! That's where we first met him. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, kinda. Yeah, that's where we met him and Otis. No, Otis, I miss him so much. What's up, gamers? Can we rebuild? Okay, can you imagine if we get to rebuild Archeo Alexandria before?
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Quite literally, but good one. Good one, Ern.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
Dude, don't beat yourself up. You're literally a child. You wouldn't have helped. Grow up, become a badass like your dad, and then maybe we talk. Or don't, because your dad was kind of...
And what did I do?
An asshole. But a cool asshole.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Yeah, but you didn't have that.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Going to your training arc. Also, shit happens, kid. You'll grow into your strength. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Yep. So...
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Okay. What? Teasing the next patch? Question mark? No. No! No!
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
No.
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Okay. Alright. Good.
That's a big commitment.
I mean, gotta start somewhere.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
No, you should leave that to me. Trust. Just don't worry about it. I can do that. You don't need to.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here.
Do it then, shut up. You... Log in. 1v1 me. You, me, Wolves Den. Now. Come on. I mean, dude, you don't need to. Just give me the thing. Just let me be the you know?
When I'm ready to take up these blades.
Dude, is he going to triple wield? Is he going to do like one hand in one sword? And then like in the tail? My powers for my house is off right now. Ah, yes. Okay, my bad. Of course. Yeah. I left. Yeah, of course. I'm replacing the switches. Yeah, totally. And one tail shit. Yeah, exactly. Or he just like duct tapes one to his horn. That one could work too.
That's the path I've decided on.
Okay.
Good for you, Gululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
And I look forward to whenever you're an adult, so we can duel and I can beat the shit out of you, and then I become the King of Resolve, right? Of course, right? In like 12.0.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Funny you should mention it. Will he laugh like Otis? I hope so. Villains, away! Sir Otis Velodina, Royal Knight of... Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time. And stick with that. With what I know for now. Like, cooking the meals that Otis taught me. I miss him. And keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping to say hello. Yes, indeed, indeed, indeed. Gulul Jaja was awesome. Oh, absolutely. I love that entire family. Obviously, like, the one that I unfortunately care for the least is Wuklamat, which, you know, completely backfired, but alright, yeah. But again, I'm glad that she's getting better now. So fucking glad. Okay. Nera. Well, thanks the stars you're safe. I heard reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. The promise of tomorrow. Shale is visibly relieved at your safe return. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. Been through much in these past days, have we? That's an understatement. We've seen the ends of year-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Thank you for investing in better oxygen, Aka. Appreciate it. Kafkia and Geode would be happy for us. Dude, this patch was beyond amazing. I just, you need to breathe. No. I need more story. I need more. You don't get it, Aka. It's just, it's so good. It was epic. It was sad. We had a character, like an important character death. We had like a final confrontation. We had like, it just, bro, that cutscene was one of the most goated cutscenes in the entire game. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey on the containment complex. The preservation facility. The lab where they studied the key to make demands. Certainly demands further investigation. I can't speak. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet I fail to explain how Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. Again, it's most likely, so you're telling me that 14 made you come? Whoa, I don't know what you mean. Innocently? Sure. Again, my theory is just like they probably had like previous knowledge of summoning back in the 9th, and Calix got to study that. Maybe, I guess. Maybe there was an Ascian involved, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to start doing Ascians again. Like after beating, you know, the big ones, the rest I would assume are going to be like, hey, you know what? We're immortal. Let's like enjoy, you know, like the rest of the world. And an innocent what? Yes, of course, Aka. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were the only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. There always is. Otherwise it would be boring. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Oh, hell yeah. Right. I have a meeting with city officials to attend to. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer further barrage of questions alone. Bye, Kryl. See you next patch. See you in 4 months. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029. I know how to say numbers. And locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, is like to take some weeks to put through the city back to... It's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned your rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. I thank you for the offer, Shale, but I am committed to Sphene. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow. It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Okay, we're doing a time skip? Wait. We're several weeks later. This is the first time skip in the entire game. Hold on a minute. How many new songs are they going to make in this patch?
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Nah, what do you mean? Dude, wait, this is... They're doing the report on oh my god, this is actually Dontrell ending. That's crazy, man. Holy shit.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Actually true. That, like, bro, my predictions for Dontrell were so fucking off. Well, there's...
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
You can't predict Alexandria, to be fair. That's just, like... Anyways.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes.
Ah, yes.
The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Yay! I did it!
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery.
Fuck, I should have changed my clothes.
Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Wait, so everyone can remember everything now?
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Okay.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
She is perfect. My queen.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Are they going to Charlian? Goodbye, see you in 4 months, Raha. Goodbye, Kral, see you in 4 months.
Memory restoration. Officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved.
Okay, never mind. Hey guys.
So it was that our party and Sphene, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Oh.
Before you go,
we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here.
Uh-huh.
So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
It's your majesty to you, bitch. No, just kidding. Oh, he's wearing another one. Nice.
I'll see you soon.
Or right, because for fixing his memories.
But you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
Teehee, woo.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
She likes me, chat. I'm in. Okay. I should have ended the stream an hour ago. Anyways. Does this mean Sphene joins your party? We don't know yet.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
I'll believe this whenever what do you call it? Whenever Heritage Found has fixed train tracks. Until then, this is Limblom propaganda. All right, we gotta take him all the way. Oh shit. We gotta go all the way to Yaktel, to the Sky Deep Cenote, to go to like the actual entrance of the. Dude, this is actually the ending of Dunshell.
Taral, which Galul Jar Jar united, is nothing if not resilient.
We're meeting everyone who went with us through the story. Yep.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Okay, now I'm glad that I didn't change my outfit. Because this feels a little bit more appropriate.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
I remember this idiot. And him. Yeah, honestly, I hope Sphene joins. How many new songs are there in this? Jesus Christ! What the fuck is this?
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Is this new? I forgot about that.
Isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Okay, good.
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
You did nothing wrong, my queen.
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's her. Milo or something with M.
What a rare pleasure this is.
Mablu. Oh, I almost had it. Fuck. Damn it.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there is little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, where there's a need...
Oh god.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Oh god.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui.
I was thinking the same through this patch. I was like, this is actually okay.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
Yep. Oh god, this fucking jumping puzzle. I hated it.
Last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself.
So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
True.
Or be who we've become.
True.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
I love how much of a mood my character has been this patch. Like, the faces that I've made are so funny. Oh? What is that? Well, hello.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
Surprise, bitch, Necron Phase 3.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
That's a really good quote.
Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time.
Oh!
This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment.
Wait.
Without creating any new endless, of course.
But now hold on a minute. Is the sun going to turn on again?
Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
And then we turn it all off again.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Yes, I would. You're supposed. Oh my god.
Lamichi!
Okay.
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worry wart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Oh god.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Okay, Sphene is happy, so I'm happy. Okay, it's fine.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me.
I just realized how this thing makes no sense. Anyways.
I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on.
Okay.
So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Okay.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Alright. Okay, I got the big one. Okay, I'm happy. No, Kryl got the one where she met her parents. No, and this is the one where he left her mom.
All right, everyone, begin.
Yes, my queen. Wait, no, there's no way it stays turned on, right? It's not going to happen. No, no, curb your enthusiasm. Don't get excited. They will not turn on the sound again. No. No, they're baiting you. Don't. It's not happening. Holy shit, it happened. Oh god. No, this has to be for, like, a moment.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Yeah, but it's worth it. No! No! This is so fucked up. Don't do this to me.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
Okay. That was so fucking cruel.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Holy shit. What a good patch. Please, Otis, show up. I don't think he's going to show up. Oh! Wait! It's still on! Let's go! How the fuck did they make it look even prettier? Hello? Dude, I'm farming... I don't care if the fates are higher level here. I'm farming fates here now. I usually farm fates at fucking... And now he remembers every single person that died and he's going to get mega depressed.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
This patch is amazing, holy shit.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Oh my god.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
No problem, dog. Anytime.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sphene?
Ah, yes, well, that will depend on Gossen.
Queen Sphene, Queen Sphene, Queen Sphene.
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
Okay, I'm kind of sad, but I'm also okay with this.
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
Gossen, if you do not make her queen, I am going to find a way to isekai myself into the game and bitch slap the shit out of you.
So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Okay, he will.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
No, he's saying that you're not going to be a citizen.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen.
Yes!
The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Let's go!
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation.
I'm so happy, bro. This is my favorite patch in the game.
We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
Is this better than the Dark Throne? I'm having a hard time. I am having a hard time thinking if it is.
If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
My queen.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
He's a child, and he doesn't even know if he wants to rule, and I want him to let me rule. Just...
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
Yeah, I can fill the other one. Chat, trust.
One ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do. Yes. You're perfect. Listen.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
See? I'm right. You're perfect.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered.
Amazing.
I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Okay, the Disney crap again. I agree it would have been kind of nice if we hadn't gotten this, but okay. I guess? Question mark. I don't mind it. What I mind is that it started.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
What I mind is that it started while she was talking, because she's Sphene, you know.
That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
No, thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sphene, for saving this expansion. Bro, this... How did they make this zone even prettier than before? No, this is... Graphic update? No, the graphics are the same. They just changed, like, the lightning and the, like, this wasn't here before. They changed the skybox because it's different now. And now, oh my god, dude. This patch was like literally just a 10 out of 10. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Nera. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliolal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking around under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of Resolve and Reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to that. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion amongst the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliolal, but what are your plans, Nero? Do you have other matters to attend to in Alexandria? No. You need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. I mean, to be fair, I am going to keep playing after stream, but... No, I feel like it would have been fine if I had done the... Like, the problem is that the dying of the stream in the beginning that made things take longer. No, I also... I would have gotten... Yeah, almost an hour and a half more over. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliol for a while. We believe in you, Gululja. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. He looks so mad. Can you blame me, Lamati? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, would you study the weight of the blade, Gululja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. Oh, he's so precious. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Hell yeah. Wait. So if you're back here, does that mean everyone's already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandria affairs are over. Let's go! Yes! Just kidding. Like again, it is annoying how like forced she is into the story. She should have been better, but it is what it is. It's all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives in on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There is no better way for a life and a legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfill my promise to the Endless Sphene. Thank you, Nera, from the bottom of my heart. No problem. Be sure to come and visit again in Tuliol. You'll always be welcomed here. Why better be? I'm the reason why you're on the throne. The reminder. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliol, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Nero. Oh, even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. Or, hear me out, or you pass on the King's authority to me, and then you can just focus on being yourself. Huh? You've really come far, Gululja. And you'll keep doing us proud. Keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now. So be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Ads in a minute. We're gonna skip this one. It's my last snooze. So hopefully... Oh! That's the last one. Chat. While I'm teleporting, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. I have found someone to raid. Chat. Amazing. 17 out of 10 patch. Fucking amazing. No, you're here. We were just discussing what to do. What is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions, were the silence to provide an explanation for its arrival on the source. I'll be your envoy. I'll be your diplomat, your everything. Just send me. Rest assured, Sphene, Aetherius' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alfina report on fantastical events. Yeah, and if I am the one saying it, you know, like, everyone needs to shut the fuck up, because without me, the world will be over. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Ah, I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. Yet we have to hammer out the details. But I was thinking we might host this service at the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. In the throne room? Oh. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. I wish for our loved ones to soar forever, joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never be captured the memory as perfect as a data file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us until as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. The promise of tomorrow. She said the thing. I'm so annoying. I don't know how you guys watch me. You have a busy day ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall the first thing, the first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since. That now I feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large parts thanks to you and your patient guidance. I cannot English today, chat. I just cannot. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid, anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. For some reason, I have 2 more snoozes. I'm using them. Fuck it. Some few of us will stay here a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and will always be my cherished comrades. I will miss you, Sphene. I will miss you very much. See you in 4 months, hopefully. Chat, that was amazing. Oh, what's next? Come on, show me. Get me excited about something else. Calyx is alive. Okay. This bitch. Oh. Oh, he has PTSD of me! Well.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
And you're short of breath because I beat the shit out of you.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
Mm-hmm. It would have.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
The others? The others, you say? Are you an... Is he an Asian? The others. The others. The others. The others. The others. Who the fuck are the others? Question mark, question mark, question mark. If I get to still listen.
No matter. Learn from this setback and next time.
Remember my theory there? No, I don't. I feel like something is about to happen to him, though. I don't know. But as long as I keep hearing this song in the story, I'm okay with it.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Oh.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Okay. I fucking... Yes! We're so back, chat. We are so back.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
We are so back.
Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
Now, hold on a minute. I want to see. This is a new outfit. He... Uh-huh. He's not an overlord, because he doesn't have the shoulders. Did you catch the mask? It didn't appear yet. Shush. Okay. Okay, I am constructing like the rest of the... I'm using my brain algorithms to like construct the rest of the model. Okay.
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Our winterer. This... If none shall know eternity, why What waits for those who hold the key? This game is so back. In memoriam. The promise of tomorrow. The promise of tomorrow. I'm doing this and then I'm ending stream. This is... What have you wrote for me today? Yeah, I killed death today. How about that? Just, yeah, you know. I'm gonna execute stream. My friend to check was right. Good night, bye-bye. Thank you for dropping by. Ah, you speak of Calyx, a genius born of a bygone era, and the primal he nourished upon feasted mortal terror. Powerful was the onset of fear by people who had long escaped death's mournful memories, and powerful was the entity which that fear beget. Yet, would Calyx not have nurtured that selfsame dread since the moment of his birth? No, because he was birthed a long time ago. Was he not fated to succumb to his childhood malady ere he reached his full growth? The chirping insects which lure him to sleep in this evening, the birdsong which called him wake, come morn. Such sounds must have as chalk on a slate, marking the passage of his dwindling days. Surely 'twas Calyx himself, more than any other, who nurtured the deepest, darkest of fears, of death. Dwelling upon that beleaguered heart, I don't know what that means, but sure, to sign of the horror it may have spawned. Forget thee not the hand of death, for all shall feel its grip. At queenly feet lay down thy fear, dark prayer upon thy lip. Forget thee not the hand of death, for even endless end. Where queen awoke, stoke thee thy hope. Upon heels of light ascend. I don't know how to do those verses. Listen, it's the same deal every time. I never know how to do the thing. Necron's Embrace, I'll probably try and like do it / farm it off stream. I'm not sure yet. Tomorrow I'm doing the Alliance raid. That's all that I know. Tomorrow we're doing the Alliance raid, and holy shit, dude, this patch was so good. I am just You said you were going to end an hour ago? Listen, Quinn, I don't want to hear it, okay? I needed to finish this patch, and oh my god, do I have a raging boner, and I got the card. So I don't need to farm the card. Do you see? This game loves me back. This, I changed all the switches in my basement. There's a map. I know. Oh. Stream like a fangirl the whole time, you would not get it. I was like, yeah, I know. I have a bunch of shit to get. The mount I have an extra though. It's I already have it. Actually, let me see the new glasses that I just got. Oh god. Epic gamers. All right, see you guys next time. /raid 0 to Goth Mommy. Rate this patch. Goth Mommy. It's a Goth Mommy 100%. No, not even questioning it, dude. This patch was Goth Mommy out of 10. You sick fuck, shut the fuck up. What do you mean? Okay, okay, let me see, bro, what an amazing I am going to take out these glasses because I'm going to have a stroke. Thank you guys. That's all I have to say. Thank you guys. Now I would like to know, whenever I type /raid and then a user, why do the raid not happen? You know, like I typed the thing and it didn't do the thing. There we go. Anyways, yeah, no, thank you guys. Appreciate it, everyone watching. I had such a good time. Dude, I fucking love this game. Oh my god, I'm going to upload. I need to see if I can. I need to learn how to edit videos, and I need to put all of the, you know, like the first chunk that, when the stream died, and then slap it together with the rest of the stream, and then put it in YouTube. Dude, this was amazing. Use the right dashboard. No, shut the fuck up. No, make me. You can't. No. Just no. I refuse. Anyways, thank you guys. Yeah, no, I had so much fun. And oh god, I cannot wait until I need those wings. I need to check. Hold on. I'm raiding Koyo, but hold on. I gotta go see the weapons. Post champ. Raid has been cancelled. It has been cancelled. We're checking out the web. No. You stay there. Necron. It's weapons. Good. Grave totem. Let's start from below. Hey, yo. From the crash to the simping? Yes, and now you're staying for the weapons too. Let me leave? No. You will sit there, you will look at the weapons, and you're going to like them. I am actually kind of liking them, actually. Oh, okay. Okay, the book. Okay. Let's see. White mage. This is kind of zesty, actually. What level are they? 755. This is better than what I currently have. So at the very least, I need the sword, the axe. Okay, let's do a speed run, because Quinn needs to go to bed. Okay, they are. Some of them are. Okay, this gun looks cool. Okay, this fucking. Holy shit. Alright, okay. Okay, I actually like the bow. Wait. This is impressive. For me to actually like a bard weapon, that's... My Ajax girl GF is asking me to go to bed. Well, you're going to have to tell her to wait. Because look at those swords. Look at them. Okay, this one actually doesn't look that good. I'm waiting for you to raid out. Good. She probably hates you now? Good. If she's not a goth girl, she's not worth it. God damn it. Oh, I really like the floating thingy. I don't like Hmong weapons that are not gauntlets. This looks cool. I'll tell her you say that. Go on. She'll know I'm not lying. Okay, this one is okay, alright. Okay, time for the truth. Dark Knight one. I don't know. I don't know about this one, chat. Okay, hold on. Warrior one for last. This shield looks okay. What about the sword? Looks okay. And what about... Okay, this looks nice. All right. Okay, they passed the test. I approve. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Sandoria, I think it's called, the new raid. And then yeah, I'm probably going to do Sandoria and more PvP because I gotta do fucking like a bunch of like fucking like PvP now. And anyways, dude, thank you for the stream. No, you could. Dude, for real, it was so fun. Oh my god, I am so happy. Jokes aside, you're hilarious. Well, you too. Appreciate it though. Oh god, man, I wish. Hopefully for the next patch, you know, maybe the stars align and I have my new model, and then you can actually see my facial expressions, because I am so self-conscious about how expressive I am with my face whenever I'm reacting to, like, you know, games and shit. And oh god, I had so many, like, I was losing my shit after the boss. Oh god. Anyways, bye bye guys. Thank you for watching. I don't know how the fuck you guys put up with me, but anyways, bye bye.